The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Well, this is one boy from Croxteth who, so far as club football goes, has achieved just about everything. English football has rested on his broad shoulders for nigh on 2 decades. It is, of course, the modern great that is Wayne Rooney.
Yeah, without question, one of England's all-time finest. His record speaks for itself.
And his face is that of a man who simply cannot accept defeat. During games, he is always laser-focused, and he fights tooth and nail for every win. Great vision. Rooney crosses it in. Thuram attempts a clearance. Las Vegas Lights with the corner, there first. Roberto Carlos plays it short. And that is masterful defending. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. He might be in here! Oh, no question, that's a foul. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Aimed beyond the defence. Thuram. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Pelé.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Rooney. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Rooney. Rooney, what a serious charge here.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
That's good running with the ball. Messi, a player who needs no introduction.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Ibrahimovic has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Messi with a real chance here.
It's a very good position, this, and the right distance too.
That's a good... And the shot! It's there! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
The first breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Otto spots it and intercepts. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, nice touch. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apology. And the finish! And that's a sharp finish! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his...
It's Ibrahimovic! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. Cruyff getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ibrahimovic, an individual who's prepared to shoot any time, any place. He's being urged to shoot. And a chance! Yes! They are purring, truly purring.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having...
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle, and here we go. Pelé making his 200th appearance today. I guess that's the most significant team news.
Yeah, and he looks like he's raring to go here too, Peter. You can really tell how eager he is.
Impressive jump! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Alexander-Arnold gets flagged offside. Rodri. Messi. This is a promising build-up. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Oh, good spread. Yamal. Yamal's cross. Ibrahimovic. Messi. He's got away. And the shot's on here. Grimaldo. Schneider. Over to the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Thuram makes the interception. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Schneider. Nothing much to report on so far. Each side waiting to make their first move. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Another chance from a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
They've played it short. Grimaldo clears it away. Somalia are looking to go forward now. Grimaldo. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Schneider. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Somalia really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the...
Oh, shooting chance! Nicely weighted ball. Chips it through. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Chance, surely! They've scored! And on this day, when he celebrates his 200th appearance, a memorable moment. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Liverpool have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vitinha. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Xavi Alonso looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, he's bustling through here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Cruyff, and the through ball. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Cruyff, now it's Ibrahimovic. Upamecano does really well to win the ball there. That's a super give and go. Lovely, now then. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Tanucci gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Cruyff. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That's good play. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking for the run. Now it's Yamal. Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Pele. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. And the referee says that is that for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Liverpool have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. The second half is up and running. Liverpool leading courtesy of the game's only goal. And here's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Xabi Alonso. And this is Cruyff. And Cruyff! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's having a shot! And no mistake. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Well, one moment you're in possession. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. Well, we all know who created the concept of total football, but is it fair to say, Jim, that no one embodied it better on the pitch than this man, Ruud Gullit?
That is true, definitely. He has the pace, the power, the technique to play anywhere across the front line, but he also has the intelligence, the vision to play in a more withdrawn playmaking role, or even in defence. He could fill in and cover for any position as required, and he had the intelligence to be able to put it all together.
He really does have it all. Spread neatly. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Cruyff. This looks promising. Lovely bit of skill. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Shapes to shoot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Messi plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Ibrahimovic, passing nice and neat. Cruyff, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Cruyff. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable... Oh, he's been caught napping! Goes for a shot! And he's following up! He's scored! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Liverpool are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Liverpool already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Distributed tidily. It's a promising position. Real chance! Split-second reaction.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, nice touch. Panucci. Leicester deals with that comfortably. Alvarez proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Has a look and plays it forward. Messi. Pelé. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Xavi Alonso knocks it into space. Oh, no joy this time. And it's Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Gullit. He's picked his way through. Gullit! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Rodri. Rodri. He's found a way past. Nice control. He stands tall and strong. Busquets did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's got away. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Pelé. Pelé really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lovely, now then. And for the first half, that is that. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Liverpool go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
Thank you very much for your
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Liverpool can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. So the action resumes. Liverpool currently ahead by the smallest of margins. In by Messi. Cruyff. It's a searching pass. Dink through. And this is Messi. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, good play! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Rodri. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Hullet. That is good alertness. Panucci. Rodri. And here's Ibrahimovic. That's a cute ball. Messi. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Costa Curta is there, and he can pick it up. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still one. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, it's come off the upright. Maldini getting this one clear. Stam is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's Ibrahimovic.
The attendance
is coming off in quick succession here, looking for the run. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nice interception, well timed. That's been cut out, well played. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic charging forward, the ball at his feet. Panucci. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Xavi Alonso. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Really well played. He read that perfectly.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Johan Cruyff. Number 18, Ibrahimovic. Number 9, Xabi Alonso. Number 16, Rodri. Number 6, Jaap Stam. Coming on the field,
Barcelona are looking to go forward
Ronaldinho. Number 15,
and he's managed to get free.
Number 7,
And he shoots! Well taken goal. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they made...
And the shot! Superb from Puskás! About as smooth as it gets. And they've got their lead back. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with...
Ronaldinho! And a neat finish. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ibrahimovic shoots! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Just one in. It's Ibrahimovic! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Ibrahimovic is offering a wry smile there.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Very much into the last knockings. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Ibrahimovic chasing after it.
Pretty robust defending.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Ah, he's given it away. Puskás. And it's lofted through here. Now there's a fine ball. He's had a shot! And that's a good finish.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And there goes the final whistle. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people.
Just a quick
Puskás picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
Messi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He can run onto that. That's an excellent interception.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Pele, and this is Ibrahimovic. Over to the right flank. That's an imaginative pass. That is a brilliant interception. And the counter is on. Valverde, great ball, and he's in here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's picked his way through. Tanucci did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. First quarter of an hour gone.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Now it's Pele, and he's had it nicked away. Pele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Pele. Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Davis clears without hesitation. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tchouameni, that has not gone well. Now it's Pele. And the shot! He's scored! A goal beyond special, however it came. 400 not out. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
That's good play. Tanucci stood his ground strongly. Pele, and this is... Can he finish? They want to be quick to recover this.
Cruyff really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Tanucci has it out wide and in space. Big chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And yes, it's there! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Valverde.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That pass has been well intercepted. Xavi Alonso, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Xavi Alonso. Messi, and it's Cruyff. Takes a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! They are purring, truly purring. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
A case now of complete control.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
It's a threatening ball. Now there's a fine ball. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Well read, nice interception. And the whistle goes for half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Liverpool enjoying a half which is little short of perfect. The dominant force, the only force in a one-sided contest. So the action resumes. Xavi Alonso. Now here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Knocks it out wide, and they are prompt with their pressing. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Messi. Tanucci. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rodri. And here's Ibrahimovic. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. And a chance! Well taken goal. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So things are underway. With so many teams now. Real chance! Goal! Barcelona! And that's got him off to a flyer!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Liverpool finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, delicate chip through. Oh, good climb! Caught offside that time. Messi. Now it's Pele. Ibrahimovic. And the finish! And yes, it's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Liverpool restore parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Well, that's an excellent interception.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rodri. And it's Rodri. And he's in on goal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Might be danger here. That's a good ball out wide. Ball comes in. Oh, that was vital. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Looking for the run. Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff touches it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Xavi Alonso makes a dash for it. Messi. Neto. Well, that pass isn't the best. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Oh, super ball. Cruyff, and a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Messi goes short. Liverpool can try it again now. It's their second corner of the game. Messi plays it short. Now it's Messi. And this is Ibrahimovic. Not the most accurate pass. Mbappe. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. To Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, what a mistake! Thuram. Xavi Alonso. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Mbappe. Czech breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Costa Curta. Messi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played. well stopped.
And the through ball. Good. And it's Messi. There's the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Messi. Xavi. Looking for options for movement. And he's managed to get rid. Pelé. Great vision. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Drama over the penalty spot. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
Barcelona with the lead. Pelé. Now it's Mbappe. Rodri. Now it's Pelé. Ibrahimovic. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, good take in a good area. Deftly away. Mbappe. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, there's a probing ball. And here's Ibrahimovic. Eto'o. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Messi. Distributed tidily. Oh, such a clever touch. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Back on the way then.
Liverpool really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And it's Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Xabi Alonso. Now it's Eto'o. Pinches it off him. Rodri. And it's Xabi Alonso. Now it's Pelé. This is a promising build-up. That has been slung wide. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely weighted ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. Mbappe! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot a goal! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He's got a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And this is Messi. And Messi! Oh, crossbar! Rodri. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
This looks promising. He is through here. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has not gone well. Messi. And no, that was never going to make it. Xavi Alonso. Can he get it through? Mbappe! And it's there! It's all becoming so easy. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Well, all I can say is that he did very well to squeeze it in near post. He didn't have much...
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
En el marcador se puede ver información sobre las líneas de autobuses que cuentan con una parada en las inmediaciones del estadio.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flow in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of the goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Rodri kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Passes short and sharp. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Cruyff. Seedorf. Now it's Roberto Carlos.
Such good technique.
Oh, that's fabulous. Roberto Carlos, and he's whipped it across. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And they're quick to get it back. He's having a hit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Thuram clears it away. Big chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Costa Curta. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Messi. Rodri. Rodri charging forward, the ball at his feet. And it's Xabi Alonso. Cech claims comfortably. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking for options for movement. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Ibrahimovic. Liverpool so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Panucci. This is a promising build-up. Panucci is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
So, another set play. Can he get it through? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Panucci got a long way forward to join the attack. And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's a key interception.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He is through here. And he was quick to react. Rodri. Distributed tidily. Played back into the centre. Now it's Pelé. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rodri. Pelé conjures time and space where few can. It's not an especially good pass, that.
Paris Saint-Germain really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Oh, well measured. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, nearly, but not quite. Panucci. He's shifting through the gears here. Ibrahimovic! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. And he's there to make the challenge. Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. Rodri.
Paris Saint-Germain have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Tanucci. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. So perhaps now the breakthrough. Just one winner. Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Rodri. Liverpool leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. It's a nicely shaped ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Messi. Well, that is one way to stop him. Thuram makes the interception. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, every now and again we get a bit lucky, Peter, don't we? And this is an absolute treat. A tremendous spectacle for the neutrals, but a bit of a nightmare for the fans and two managers.
Liverpool just... The referee's awarded a free kick. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Nesta has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off. Messi caresses it through. Chance! And that's a good finish. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Liverpool are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Pelé.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, that's clever. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And he's forced to go back.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And that's clear-cut. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Stam. And it's gone back to the keeper. Check, dominant, commanding, a true colossus between the posts. Works it forward. Chiellini promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic ploughing through the middle. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Thuram. More and more pressure on the ball here. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Cruyff. Xavi Alonso. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Vieira has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Panucci. Panucci is the distributor-in-chief, always looking... That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. No second thought, a straight red card. Paris Saint-Germain are now down to 8 following the sending off. Stam. Now Costa Curta. Now it's Cruyff. He's picked his way through. Cruyff. Oh, such a clever touch. Messi. And this is Cruyff. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Check. Panucci. And it's Thuram. Costa Curta. Aims beyond the defence. Messi. Now Cruyff. Xavi Alonso, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Out towards the flank. Half an hour gone in the second half. Thuram. And back to the keeper they go. Costa Curta. Played out to the left flank. Cruyff on a strong run here. And this is Ibrahimovic. And it's Rodri. Now that looks a decent ball. It's Pele! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Knocks it out wide. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Messi does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Thuram. Now Costa Curta. Messi. Now it's Cruyff. Costa Curta. And it's Xavi Alonso. Rodri. For Xavi Alonso. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Now it's Messi. Now, can they get him away? Cruyff, great ball, and he's in here. Shot at goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Picked out brilliantly, and he's in on... Can he finish? Yes! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. And time is up. Liverpool, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Ibrahimovic, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim? Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
A seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. Serginho venturing down the left. Hakimi charging forward down that flank. Xavi Alonso. Costa Curta. Now it's Cruyff. Cafu does really well to win the ball there. Looking for the run. Hoisted in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival, Thuram. He leaps for it! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Tanucci. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Mackay. Pele. Knocks it into space. That has not gone well. He's found a way past. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Costa Curta has the space to scheme. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pele. And this is Pele. Messi! And it's a goal! The first significant strike. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Liverpool have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Totti. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, well played. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's gone loose. He's on it, can he get away? Quality ball. Chance here to counter. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rodri. Xavi Alonso.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's picked out the run. That's the keeper's ball. Can he get on the end of this? Not the most accurate pass. Goulet is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Messi. Looks at Ibrahimovic! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! He's got himself an absolute peach. They are purring, truly purring.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Great chance! And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball.
Real chance! It's anyone's ball now.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Oh, there's a probing ball. He's got away. And the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Goulet. Liverpool have hit a quick-fire double here. Thuram. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. That's good vision. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with him.
And Messi! Now it's Cruyff. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Ibrahimovic. Goulet. Well, that pass isn't the best. And this is Cruyff. He's in a great position here. That's it, 45 minutes up. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Liverpool looking like the only team in this. They lead by 3. So we're underway for the second half. And that could set him on his way. And here's Messi. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Ibrahimovic is on to... Can he finish? Goal! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Ibrahimovic demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Clinical. Just clinical. What a game this is turning out. Chance! Oh, terrific save.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Thuram gets over and intercepts. Costa Curta is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be...
Ibrahimovic! Oh, split-second reaction.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that has sent him sprawling.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There is the live figure of Ed Nielsen.
Well, I think it's his athleticism that's helped him pioneer that style of playing out from the back, probably before the term even existed, Peter. He'll have a massive part to play in ensuring this team.
It's Ibrahimovic! Again, a brilliant save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Messi goes short. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Ibrahimovic proves just a little bit too strong. Yamal, well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Messi. Great vision. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
That'll be a throw. And it's hit the woodwork and out. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. To go back here, tries one from range. Volleyed effort.
Hazard really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Thuram is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Cruyff, ambitious ball here. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Rodri. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Xavi Alonso. This is a promising build-up. And it's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! There it is! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Liverpool have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Passing is crisp and sharp. No, he's just misjudged that one. No way through, so back it comes. Tanucci made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. to him, man. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Good ball. Can he finish? Oh, it's come off the upright. Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, what a ball! Azar. Bebeto. And they win it back again. Panucci is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And here's Ibrahimovic. Nice control. He has a look up. Backward it goes. He is just caressing the ball. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional.
Liverpool can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Xavi Alonso looking to pass their way up the pitch. Stood up well to him there. Forlan. Yamal. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Cruyff. And this is Messi. Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Adams gets it clear.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And it's Messi. And that's a good ball. Messi shapes to shoot! And that is well cleared. And this is Cruyff. Brilliantly cut out. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Liverpool coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Liverpool are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. So the action resumes.
Liverpool definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Ibrahimovic. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Messi. Good read, needed to be. Bebeto.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances.
Alonso! And that is doing no harm at all.
Xabi Alonso probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Xavi Alonso, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Rodri. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Rijkaard.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Hazard. Hazard making good progress. Bebeto picks it up out wide. He'll try from distance! No, just over.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Liverpool are still that goal to the good. Pele conjures time and space where few can. Ibrahimovic, and he was alert to it.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Couldn't squeeze it through, and it's Forlan. Now it's Yamal. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Costa Curta. Thuram. It's Xabi Alonso. Forlan. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Ibrahimovic. Pele! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up.
En el Barcelona. El dorsal 14. El dorsal 10. Forlán. El dorsal 25. El dorsal 13. Hazard. El dorsal 22. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 20. El dorsal 18. El dorsal 6.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Thuram. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Messi. He's in plenty of space here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Defending of the desperate variety.
Liverpool surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, he's bustling through, and Messi! And that would have been game, set and match.
Messi really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Oh, nice touch. And now they can spring out of defence. In with the challenge. That's beautifully weighted. Oh, easy pickings there. Liverpool leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Thinks about the shot. There's the shot! That's put paid to the danger. Costa Curta. 5 minutes left on the clock. Thuram, the man that is tenacity personified. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Very much into the last knockings.
If they're good enough to keep the ball at this stage, it should see them through.
Costa Curta is wide and looking to get onto this. Gets a good foot in there. Rodri. And it's Thuram. It's a promising position. And that is a little undercooked. And we're done. Liverpool have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Ibrahimovic voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
Liverpool honestly could have done themselves a real favour by trying to make more of what they had in the minutes after the goal. But with the control they had, they were never really under threat of losing this, Peter.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running.
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Panucci, Stam, Xavi Alonso, Costa Curta, Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's Pele! Superb from Pele!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Pumas finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Liverpool leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Messi. Spread to the right. Cruyff. Nice interception, well timed. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Liverpool clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Panucci has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Toure gets on his bike and on the move. Liverpool currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Xavi Alonso with a definite foul there. That was mighty close. Panucci is the team's great visionary. And it's Cruyff. That's a cute ball. Stam gets over and intercepts. Turns back here, probably the best option. Costa Curta. And it's Rodri. It's Xavi Alonso. This is a promising build-up. Takes a shot!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's quick to get rid. Costa Curta. Thuram is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Bullet.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
30 minutes gone. Vieira. Can he get it through? Adriano. Adriano will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cafu hangs one in. Nice control. Tries to pass it through, flashes it across. Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Tanucci.
Liverpool can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Turan. Costa Curta. Now Tanucci. Stam. Now it's Messi. It's run loose here. Cafu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And the pass is intercepted. And this is Messi. Pele. Gattuso. Ronaldinho. And he's worked it through. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cafu plays it in.
There will be 1 minute added time.
A probing pass. He's found a way through. Cruyff. Tanucci has it in a wide position. Tries. Oh, Waters. Can he finish? And a neat finish. And there's the goal they've been looking. And that is all they have time for.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in the second half, Peter, with control already established.
Liverpool looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break.
Substitution.
And here is the first touch of the second half. Now it's Bale. Cafu. And across it goes. Gattuso! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Tanucci. Stam. Cruyff, looking to play him in. And that's going up front in a hurry. And it's Gattuso. Nice looking ball. Bale. Out of play for a goal kick. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, such a clever touch. Ibrahimovic, a player who needs no introduction. That's beautifully weighted. Liverpool in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Cafu picks it up out wide. And a header! In once more. Adriano. Has to go back here. Oh, that's neat. The ball's gone astray. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, what a ball! Oh, good-looking ball. Ambitious ball here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Tanucci. Stam. Now Panucci. Messi needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And that was very necessary. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Thuram. Costa Curta. That's really well cleared. Gattuso. And it's Yaya Toure. Adriano. Always goal side. That's a lovely, neat pass. Panucci did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Cruyff. And he's intervened well there. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 16, Rodri.
Shin to shin,
Number
bicep
9,
to bicep, and he wins out.
Xabi Alonso.
Searching passes
Number
played
6,
there.
Adriano. Number 10,
Oh, the ball's run loose
Messi.
here.
Coming on the field.
And no!
Number
He had
15,
to, and yet he could not.
Number
Well, they've got a big
22,
enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They
Number
really need
8,
to be putting those chances
Xavi.
away.
Number 17, Rijkaard. Number 7, Rui Costa. Substitution in progress.
Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Corner number 2 then. Decent chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Now it's Puskás. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Adriano. Now it's Bale. Knocks it into space. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Cruyff. Pumas needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. And time is up. Liverpool can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and
Please
proficiency.
be made aware that smoking is only permitted
After
in
all of that,
designated
Jim,
areas
what are you
within
thinking?
these grounds.
Liverpool definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.